Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? I am super late on streaming today. And I definitely will not be streaming super late. So I'm guessing about 3-4 hours tops, and I'm done. About 3-4 hours tops, and I am done for the night. I don't feel good. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't feel good with a heat index of 110. I most definitely just about put myself into heat stroke today. So it was not fun. I wasn't even in the sun. I was in my garage. I was not even in the sun, and I about put myself into heat stroke. That was that was bad. But we're good. My stomach's still kind of messed up from it. I'm definitely tired. And I've pretty much had a headache ever since. Shut up! If y'all can't get along, fudge off in another room. Kazuto! You're antagonizing. Piper! You're drama queening. Stop it. But in good news today, I also traded in my truck for a new truck. So we need more. We need to get streaming so that we can make money that I don't make. So send those follows, send those likes, send those shares. You on TikTok, send the galaxies. I need those. Anyway. Where we is? We are here. We've gotten done with the post game to Kanto. I want to hit as much as I can before we go to Johto. Get my crinkles done. Get my sugar intake built up. Ow. I haven't had no blues. So yeah. I want to get what I can before we go to Johto, but I'm also don't really want to spend the entire night doing nothing but Pokemon collecting. But with us being on a short stream tonight, we might. I still don't know what the hell these are. Oh! The little pink ones are Goku. Okay. Got it. So the pink gummies are Gokus. Very poor Gokus, but they're Gokus. Yeah, there we go. The purple ones are Vegeta. These blue ones are capsules. The yellow ones look like Nimbus. And then the orange ones are Dragon Balls. That's kind of key. Alright. Get started. Alpha Swarm. I probably could do an Alpha Swarm now. Wouldn't be very good at it, but I can do it. fliggin'. Goldine, you're on my list of crap. Try to use crunch. Alright, so power plant. Magnemite, Magneton, Grimer, Muck, Voltorb, Electrode. That's our goal. Let's did it. Electrode. Woo! Yeah. Crap. Okay. Obi-Wan's on, so I could actually get help from him if I wanted. What do you have that I can make use of? Psycho Cut's a little on the lower end, but $80, $90 varies. Nightshade. Katabra. We could bring Katabra. Dynamite! Got it. There's first one. Deso. Grimer. Like a quick ball should work on them because they're not very quick, but got him. Nice. His Pokedex entry is number 88, and he has 88 IVs. Ain't that something? Magneton. Boom, boom, boom. Got our magneton. I have a whole bag of crap here that I pulled out of my truck that I have to go through. And it's just kind of in my way at this point. Like, I didn't really have time to plan this out. Didn't intend on getting rid of my truck today. Just kind of happened. You died. Muck in the Pokeball Pokemon. Agility. Voltorb. No, Electrolyzer. That'll get me an Electivire later. Pikachu. There's a fly in my room. Piper, you gonna get the fly? How about Piper, can you get the fly? Please. So it gets out of my face. There we go. Alicante Road. Some of these ones I have to hit them pretty quick because otherwise they'll just boom. Got it. Stomach feels slightly better. I've had like 3 Mountain Dews. No, 2 Mountain Dews while I was down there. And they gave me a 3rd one for the way back. And I sure as hell was gonna drink it, and it's just like, no, I really don't want another Mountain Dew. Thunder. Meganiton. Cadabray. Power plant's really not that big. Pretty much just a maze with some items and a lot of Pokemon. Metal Coat. Magnemite. Magnemite. Another Electrode. I was kind of hoping that some of these would be Voltorb, but if none of them towards the front are Voltorb, then they're all going to be Electrodes. Captured a wild Mewtwo near Mount Moon on Channel 38. Holy crap, there's a... Why can't I escape? Kind of weird. Boom. Dead in the Mewtwo. Go fiffing! I didn't realize Coughing and Wheezing were in here too. I guess it would make sense if Grimer's in here. Wah. Wah. I still need a Muck. And if I can catch this, then I'll need a Wheezing as well. close that. Foist. There you are. Power plant, uncommon. Wheezing. Power plant, rare. Voltorb, power plant, uncommon. Okay, well, you need to uncommonly get your ass to spawn. Muck, power plant, rare. It's Celadon City Water, Pokemon Mansion, and Power Plant. They're all rare. So we need Muck, Voltorb, and Wheezing. Since we have both Magnemite and Magneton, there's 3 more Pokemon that we need. And then we can, you know, GTFO. You are not the sludge I am looking for. I wonder if there's a wild Raichu in here. I don't think so, but... Nope. Lure in the Safari Zone in Hoenn is the only wild location for Raichu. Once again, you are not the sludge I am looking for. Sorry. Yeah, like 2 people texting me. Just boom, 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 so... Oh, man. Voltorb! Finally found your uncommon hallway. Quickie ball! Boom! Do 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 do. Oh. Wow, just like that. Stop. Oh, it does one of those. Okay. Alright, all the way over there. So I technically need Wheezing and Muck. And then I have everything that I think I can get out of the power plant. This Fudge and Fly. You cannot do that now. Why? The power plant's abandoned. Except for Pokemon. Why can't I get a bicycle in there? Who's gonna stop me? Nurse, no, not Nurse, but Officer Jenny gonna show up and be like, "You can't ride that bike in this abandoned power plant." Why? Are they working in here? Hell no. I guess it's probably not abandoned, but I don't see no workers. Grimmer. There's one. Mucky Muck. What the muck? Womp. Sorry, Oak. Ash isn't the only one to send you a pile of sludge. I just need a Wheezing. Because I guess they're supposed to be here too. I did say there was Wheezing here, right? Power plant. Yep, rare. See, I'll never understand some of these. Has been abandoned is waiting for his next trainer near Cerulean Cave. See, they capture him so fast. That dude caught him twice. And then it immediately grew bored with his current owner and ran away. Like, he caught it a second time, and like 10 seconds after he caught it, it apparently grew bored, and not even 10 seconds, it was like 2 seconds after he caught it, it grew bored and ran away. Electrode. Boom. Wheezing! Girl. Let us capture you and we can be out of here. Boom. Got him. Moving on. What do we got next? Doduo Dodrio. All right, and then there's Dugong, Shelder, Doduo was what was that route? Down here, Route 18. Okay, Alpha Swarm near Canyon entrance. The one island I haven't been to. Persian. That was my first Weezing spawn. And we caught it. The Persian was asleep, and I still couldn't run. Ain't this a bitch? Ride on. Ask someone on channel chat to trade your cadaver. I was planning on doing all 4 of them today. I was trying to get him to be an Alakazam before I did the Elite Four, and it just didn't happen, so... Okay. Alpha Fudgin' Rhydon. YOLO. I know that's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay. See what we got. Crap. Critical. Yep. Really rather not bring Zapdos into this because Zapdos can't do nothing against an Alpha Rhydon. I really don't got the Pokemon to even be trying to fight this thing, but people are happy to help. Now, see, I've heard that people are happy to help. On my main account, though, I spent 3 days trying to ask for help, and I never got a single response. So I was just like, eh. I ended up buying the crap. Well, there went my guy I was gonna ask. Yeah, this thing's kicking my ass. Whew! Ah, look at him go. A good Umbreon and Espeon. When I go and get my Eevees specifically to get Umbreon and Espeon, I like to hit them with that friendship ball. It makes it a whole lot easier. Oh god. Yeah, I was afraid of that. We're gonna have to bring something a little stronger. Assuming he's even still here. Could bring him, but I feel like he'd probably get his shit kicked in. Let's swap for you. Swap for you. And just for the hell of it, we'll swap for you. Just because. Because I want to see if I can actually do the damage or not. Oh shit, I'm way back here. You just feed them berries for friendship. Well, that's kind of cheating the system. But I mean, if it works, it works. Those look like all Rhyhorn, not Rhydon. I want the Alpha Rhydon. I want to try to get the Alpha Rhydon. Oh, that hurt. Can you not? Bro, that thing is a tank. There's no way I'm gonna be able to fix or capture this. Like what I got just doesn't stay alive long enough. Yeah, I know. I've caught a couple of alphas on my other account, but I just don't have anything that's gonna stay alive long enough to actually fight him. And every time I try to catch it, it just pisses it off. I'm just gonna let this one go because there's no me catching this. Yeah. Cool. Stones float around to where I don't have anything left that even touches the ground. Swap its ability and have a high level Breloom. No, I don't have a Breloom yet, so. Alright, that was fun. Put you back there. You there. What else did I have? Close enough. There we go. Right back where they started. Sort of. There we go. Alrighty. What was I after next? That's right. Doduo should be down on Route 18, because I'm pretty sure the Dodrio's down here. Yep, this is the only region I've gotten done so far. We've got a whole. It says 52 hours, but it told me I had 24 in when I finished the Elite Four. So I'll be hitting Johto here shortly. I'm just trying to finish up some of my Kanto decks. I don't want you yet. I'll get you later. Pepper. 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 Pepper, pepper. Okay, well I figured that thing would be a little harder to find than it was. I should do Hoenn next because I get a lot for completing it. I would, but my ADHD makes me want to do them in order. I'm gonna... fuck. I'm gonna throw hands with these cats if they don't stop attacking each other. Of course it is. No. I actually didn't kill it. Ain't that something? Got him. The best money-making spot and training spot in the game. Hoenn's a good region. Ooh, that was a pretty decent one, too. And that's the other little bastard I need. I do need to get some more quick balls, though. Kind of running low. We were going to hit Icefall Cave. Four Island, I think it was. Yes. And it's a good EV training spot. I do need to learn more about EV training because, yeah, I don't know EV training. It's still a little pricey. Oh, you finally gonna chase that damn fly? Don't know if I really want to do that. I have never been good with breeding and like breeding for IVs or anything. I've never been good with that. Plus, I've also been told that in the MMO here, anyway, in PokeMMO, that you actually lose your parent Pokemon in place of the egg. I don't know if it's true or not because I haven't tried it, but I also haven't tried it because I generally don't have access to. Usually, don't have access to a place that can breed. I do now. Is PokeMMO populated? Hell yeah, it's populated. There's all kinds of people. Ah! Oh, you evil bastard! He was gonna one shot my you dirty little hoe. I need like 50k. Holy crap. For breeding? That's crazy. It's 10k to pass on a stat. Which I guess if you slowly get the 31 stats, then it'd be like, yeah, 5k to pass on a nature. That's not even really, you know, breeding, not so much as selective breeding anyway. You're just selecting your stuff. Alright, we got one there. Alright, what else do we got? Shelter and Krabby. I was gonna hit 5 Island for that. Yep. Of course, he's gonna be the rare. Still gotta buy or find the parents. You can help because you know what you're doing. It's tempting, but at the same time, I only have 57k. I'm broke. Two. Starry. I definitely need those too. Guess I should probably think about buying a few more quick balls. Because, yeah, we're gonna need them. At least, if I keep using them anyway. yeah, we're gonna go ahead and maybe like 25 of these. Until I can get a hold of them myself, I guess this is gonna be the way to go. You make a 2x31 for cheap. You just gotta gamble on the nature. Gambling's not exactly my strong suit, but hate to tell you. Yes, get him. Get the rare out of the way right off the bat. Whoop. You son of a bitch. Crap. Popular easy choice is Magikarp. To breed with, or for trying to get a decent Gyarados? Oh, this stupid Kingler. Got him. To breed and sweep a region. I'm gonna sweep a region with a whole Magikarp? Ooh. Except for that HP IV. He weren't bad. Oh, why'd I do that? I need to go get my not Alakazam back. And Horsey. Didn't realize Horsey was here too. Shit. Got him. Okay. Let's go get Kadabra back. Krabby and Shelder are listed as, commons for 5 Island. Now, Shelder's common. Krabby is very common. Apparently not. The Kingler was rare. Cloyster doesn't exist here. So I'm not worried about that. We'll just catch 2 Shelders. Horsey, I guess it's very common. Seadra's rare. Guess not. I was thinking maybe this one too, but... Okay. This B. Didn't think that was gonna get that lucky. Cape Brink on a lure. Ruin Valley on a lure. Kindle Road on a lure. That'd be kind of fun. Do something fun like a Starly. I feel like I don't know what I'd do trying to sweep a region with something, you know, like Starly or yeah. Try to sweep a region with a Magikarp. I wouldn't know what to do. Silk Scarf Staraptor with return can one-shot. Well, that's good. I did like Staraptor. I liked Staraptor's design up until Corviknight came out. Oh, he survived that pretty well. That poor Kadabra. He gets his butt kicked so much. Obviously, you need a couple more Mons, but it would do most of the work. Yeah. It's a Gyarados. Would you stop scratching that, you nincompoop? No, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Nope. If you come up here, I will boop your snoot. Stupid not dragon. He didn't listen. Boop! You swept the entire game with a Minccino. Yeah, I haven't tried sweeping anything with like that. I'm old school. I brute force everything. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. So glad you're happy. Because you don't listen to me. You go as fast as possible. I'd like to take my time. I've always been a sucker for doing living Pokedexes. So I always have a tendency to run a living Pokedex, so I almost never get through the game super fast. Catching this Gyarados is gonna suck, though. Your alt has 2 regions done with like 7 hours of playtime. That's insane. Actually, I think it took me... Yeah, 52 hours sounds about right. I think my Elite Four hit was right at 44 hours. Dude! damn ball! You suck! Excuse me while I go beat my head into a wall, because, come on. That is crazy. You have an item that lets you fully EV train without leveling. That's crazy. And OP. This thing's gonna make me mad. Especially since I don't have the money for a whole lot of great balls. Yui, what do you want? Oops, that was close. I've used so many of these things. Costs 1,000 RP, which is like 1.5 mil. Why didn't I evolve Kadabra? Because I have no friends. I kind of held off on him until I caught the other 3, the Kanto evolutions, and I just haven't asked to get them done yet. I was planning on doing it today if I can get this stupid Gyarados to stay in, because this is ridiculous. He's gonna run out all my Great Balls. You go. He's low-key making me mad. I'm not even gonna lie. He is low-key making me mad. Stupid dragon! I'm poor! Stop it! I don't have timer balls! I've got a bunch of Pokeballs, I've got like 20 Great Balls, a few Quick Balls, and a Master Ball. That's all I got. Thank you! Thank you, sweet baby Jesus! Just evolve a Magikarp. No! I fished this one up, I caught this one. I'm gonna say, I knew it was gonna be poop. It was gonna be complete, absolute poop. Because every Pokemon that fights that hard not to be caught is always absolute poop. I wasn't even actually trying to catch a Gyarados. He just showed up. That right there is what one of them I was trying to get. It was given to me. I made a joke with somebody because they came in and they gave me like 4 other Pokemon. And I made a joke with them and I was like, oh, you wouldn't happen to have a legendary just sitting around that you don't want, do you? Next thing I know, here he comes with a damn Zapdos. So I have never caught a legendary of my own. Actually, the only, this last Halloween and Christmas, there was a few raids that I do, but, I never made it up to doing the legendary raids. What channel am I on? 4. You caught Entei before. My main account has only just been on Johto recently. Until recently, I've honestly never left the Kanto region in this game. So I don't have any of the legendary dogs. And truthfully, that Zapdos is the very first legendary I've ever had. Ooh, another Shelter. Now I can get my Cloyster. At some point I'll have to capture all of them anyway, so that I can have them caught on the OT. Shut up! Kazuto, stop antagonizing. Oh, we got him. Nice. Yeah, I definitely don't have an Entei. And I only have Absol because one of the very first people to come into my stream when I first started this character was asking what my favorite favorite Pokemon overall was. And I told him, I was like, actually it was the guy that's online there, Obi-Wan. He came in and he asked what my favorite Pokemon was, and I was like, if I'm allowed a legendary, then my favorite Pokemon is always Shiny Rayquaza. I was like, if I'm not allowed legendaries, then I think my favorite Pokemon is Absol. And then he showed up and gave me an Absol. And his EVs. He's not maxed out yet. And his IVs are pretty, basic. But yeah. What else we get a hold of? What else did I need? I was gonna catch that Seadra. I got 2 Cloysters. And if I can get another Staryu, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we don't need crabs. Not even a nibble. There's another star, you. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Not bad. That was not bad. So when I do breeding on here, do I get to keep the parents like normal, or do they actually disappear? Because like I said, I've heard that you lose the parents when you breed. The 2 free leftovers in this region. No. I know there should be one where I got the coin case. And then I know there's another one somewhere. I just don't remember right off the top of my head. Do not keep parents. Yeah. That's what I've been told. And that's one thing that's kept me from trying to do breeding. No. Duck. What the duck? You were against breeding for a long time because of that, but you get used to it. Yeah, I imagine if you do a lot of breeding, you would get used to it, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. Unless you've got a significant chance at increasing the stats of whatever you're breeding, or you're guaranteed to have a better Pokemon overall. It's just, I don't know. There's something about losing the parents to. Do you really want your baby Pokemon to be an orphan? Like, Jesus Christ. It's one of those. I just don't know. Yes, you're guaranteed. Okay, that might make it a little less, a little less sting, but I don't know if I just don't know if I can get used to doing that. Better Pokemon every time. I'm hungry. Rare spawn. I knew it was rare, but I'll say overall, this spot seems to be working out pretty well. Where's Shiny's at? Bro. I have played this game for like a grand total, maybe 300 hours across every single character. I've never come across a shiny of my own, ever. Aside from the scripted shiny that you deal with, the red Gyarados at Lake of Rage, I have never come across a wild shiny. I'll throw that out there right now. Who am I looking for? Currently, I think Seadra is all I'm looking for. I wasn't even necessarily trying to catch Horsey and Seadra here, but when I saw the Horsey come up, I was like, oh. I've already got 2 of these. I've already got 2 Shelders, so I can get my Cloyster. Came across Kingler right away, and then was able to also get Krabby. That guy, right there. That'll work. You got like 10, about 2.5 thousand hours. Yeah, I don't have enough time in my life to put in 2,500 hours into this. Not anymore. Between work and having a kid, I don't have time to put that kind of time into this game. I barely have time for streaming. Oh yeah, I'm running like living decks. I always run living decks. Alright, I think that's probably all I need here. And then I can get these guys just about anywhere, really. Your blue Psyduck. Mostly PvP nowadays, and over like 3 years, probably. That's one thing that I've never been good at when it comes to MMOs, and I don't even try anymore, is I am absolutely ass with PvP. So I honestly don't even really push for PvP myself. Alright. Swap you, and swap you. Really? You have to be up here? It's like 90 degrees outside, and it's not that much cooler in here. Can you please get down? Apparently not. All tryhards do blame you. Yeah, I don't even bother. I love streaming. I love gaming. I also love relaxing and not making gaming. I don't want my gaming to turn into... I would love it if I could turn it into my job, but I also do not want to make it a stress that is going to make me more gray than I already am. So if PvP is not my thing... Oh, the tryhards don't blame you. Okay. I was going to say, if PvP is not my thing, The last thing I'm really looking to do is absolutely stress about it to the point of... Yeah, I'm not going to stress. Alright, we are going to go... Fuchsia! Whoop. Well, that was quick on the Gyarados. You know, I remember in Pokemon Yellow, the original Pokemon Yellow cartridge, this was usually one of my stops, at least when I first started playing Pokemon. This was one of my stops to get my first Gyarados in the game. And then I found out about the guy that sells the Magikarp at Mount Moon, and then I started, well, buying the Magikarp and just training him to level 20, and I always had a Gyarados, you know, within usually shortly after Cerulean. That's no bueno. What the hell is that cat doing? Go get her. Guess he doesn't want to go. Yay, got the fish. Boop. Guess I could downgrade to the good rod. Oops, that's not what I wanted. But it'll work. Probably really don't need to use a quick ball, but whatever. 5 is what I'm after. Oh, thank God he's leaving. Not what I wanted. Poliwag! No. Landed a Pokemon. Poliwag. Supposed to be very common. There we go. Ooh. Don't make me accidentally Master Ball a Fudging Goldeen. So if 80% of the legendaries are not in the game, and I can only keep the birds and the dogs, and stuff like Mewtwo and Rayquaza and all are not permanent Pokemon, what the hell is the good of a Master Ball taking up my inventory? Because it makes no sense to me at all. Alright. Go get our Cloyster. Where can I get another one of them? Route 23 Lure. Safari Zone, Route 23. And the Berry Forest. Okay. Get it. Yeah. I actually have 5 people on TikTok watching. Hello, everybody. I'm not used to seeing numbers. I don't know what numbers are. Surfy Surf? Surf and Turf? I don't have Surf. New tactic. Not a very good tactic, but it works. Yup. We'll call you on the paw. Angry Pokemon. You know, the biggest thing that I think pissed me off with this game was when there's no fucking way. Bro. The amount of times I've tried to capture that thing the last few times I was in here. And he was like, I'm not having it. Okay, whatever. That right there is what the whole reason I'm here. One of the biggest things that irritated me is when I found out that, well, one, you obviously can't exploit the standing in one spot and just rotating in a circle to find wild Pokemon. You can't use that. And every single time you cast a fishing rod, that takes up one of your steps. Granted, you have 600 steps, so that's 600 casts of your fishing rod. And if you're using the super rod, about the only thing you're in there fishing for is going to be Dratinis. I caught three of mine and still had like five safari balls left, and like 450 some steps to use. So, ow. Okay, we're gonna go to the other spot. I didn't think I was going to get lucky enough to get 2 rares. $35% off gift subs. Gift me subs, guys. Oh my god, there's a Tauros. That's the first Tauros I've seen in here. But I also almost exclusively just hunt in the opening area. Oh my god, I got him. That's awesome. I actually got 2 rares. That's crazy. That's a good one. This is one of the spots that I go to. I think. Yeah. I think this is one of the spots that I hunt for Kangaskhan in. Since I believe this zone is the only one of the 4 zones that even has Kangaskhan. I've already got an execute that I caught over on Route 23. But I need another one so I can get the executor. Ah, you cheeky bastard. Eggs. Can you imagine if you opened up your fridge to get a dozen eggs out and it said your dozen eggs is watching carefully? I'd be a little concerned about that my eggs were watching me. I had him. Shoot! It was so close too. He's back. Nest full of eggs could only bounce so far. Stop scratching my cube, you fucking monster! And he ran away. You scared my execute away. Nidoran. I caught a Tauros. I caught Pinsir right away, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Thank you for that. And he's got a perfect HP. Awesome. Parasect. You are a nightmare to get hold of. Nidoran. I suppose I could try to capture one of these. I think it's this one and Nidorino. I wanted to say Nidorina, but I could be wrong. That needs to be traded. So I want to get everything in, you know, as an OT Pokédex. But at the same time, I know there are, you know, little contests here and there that deal with trainer IDs. So, I do want to trade as much as possible. Like, I want to say it's Nidorino that I need to trade for a Nidorino. But we're just going to go both sides of the fence on this and just capture a Nidorino and a Nidorino. Maybe. Wow, you're garbage. Oberwan helped out. Or Oberwan is now offline. I was asking him if he was busy, but he never did get back to me. I know people on here are willing to help out. I also know for the most part, most people are not willing to steal your Pokemon for fear that the admins will ban them. I keep sitting here kind of hoping that I'm going to see a con. Pretty sure I'm in the right spot for a con. Marowak. I might be wrong, though. I've got a shitload so far. I suppose we can just... We've got our execute. Well, let's go hit another area and see what we don't catch over there. I meant to go down. Maybe this is where I get the con. I don't remember. It's been forever. And I don't know where my book's at. I don't have a PokeMMO book, but I do have a Fire Red Leaf Green book somewhere. And with a Fire Red ROM in the game, that kind of helps. 29 steps left. Only 7 Pokeballs. Ding dong. Got a moth. Okay. gonna be my bet for that. Yui, stop. Like, you really need a hobby. Yui! Should be okay at the moment. What else do we got? Drowsy, Hypno. I think other than those, Drowsy and Hypno will be pretty much the last of my first 100. No! Fuck. I love this cat, but Jesus Christ. I need to be able to hit the game corner in order to get Porygon. And I gotta figure out where I can get more fossils. Not sure where to get more fossils. Short of, I could buy them. I know I can buy them. But yeah. Alright, so we'll probably skip out on some of the more rare stuff. Lickitungs in Cerulean Cave, rare. Apparently Safari Zone is very rare. Uncommon, Route 44. So we will see what we can get our hands on. OT caught 115 out of the 131 that we own. So there's 16 Pokemon that we currently own that are not caught OT. And I've seen 204. Alright, let's see if... Can you not? What part of not did you not listen to? Oh, this cat. Yeah, I bet you're here. Now what? Wow. Helps if I can spell. Your breath stinks. Well, there went that fun idea. Can I help you? Like a little green ninja. Okay. Trade. There we go. Let's see. Really? Okay, so there's that. Boy. There. Oh, he must have just canceled them. Psybeam. Tempting, but I don't know. Let's pop that one. It's a little weaker, but the confusion aspect will help. You're shedding. Confusion. I had to get rid of confusion for psychic. Apparently Twisted Spoon can't be traded. Who knew? Comfy. You laid in my lap like a little nest. Really? You just naturally learned strength? I mean, it's your signature move, but... Alright, got those. Hallelujah! We're up to 119 caught OTs. Look at all that green. Ubers. Oops, not alphas. Kanto. Oh, this is everything that can be caught in Kanto. Kanto Dex is a little different. Alright. Thank you, Kanto Violet. I guess I'm chopped liver. He didn't even listen to me. I said the same thing. Go to the move tutor. Oh well. Ooh. Stomach's going rawr. You're not brainy enough. Alright, so... yes, leaf stone for execute. Now we have our executor. Solar beam? Nope, stomp. Natural gift works as long as it's carrying a berry, and that determines its power. Okay, now I need water stones, to which I only have one. So I will have to go get another water stone. Sorry, I'm just working with stuff. Icicle spear. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get us up to Celadon so we can go get another water stone. Piper, you're walking away. Why are you the one growling? Executor, Cloister, Starmie. Boop. I really need to go make some food. I was going to make food an hour ago, and I didn't do it. Coolio. Let's run 3. There's Machamp, Gengar, Golem, our Alakazam. Now we've got Executor, Cloister, Starmie. Where are the Pokemans? Right there. Blastoise, Flygon, Absolo. Alright, so now I need Drowsy and Hypno. That's Berry Forest. Berry Forest. Safari Zone, Route 47. Magmar on Mount Ember. He's a rare spawn on Mount Ember, but he does spawn. I've seen him. Pokemon Mansion. Electabuzz. He's a rare spawn inside the power plant. I never did see him pop up. Jinx, Seafoam Islands. Scyther. Its only Kanto spawn is in the Safari Zone. Mr. Mime. He's technically Route 11, Route 21. But... oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, right, there's a... bunch. There's no secret switch behind it. I think we already went down that road. What? Incredibly rare shiny Sceptile and Swampert. What? Trade your shiny Pokemon to give prismatic pearls. Oh. Nope. I would never just give away my shinies. The hell with that. Okay. If I feed you, will you leave me alone? At the very least, I'm gonna get Drowsy and Hypno. And then, probably switch regions. I'll come across the others as I go, but... there's Drowsy. For some reason I was thinking Hypno was here, but maybe not. This just means I have to go to the Berry Forest for a Hypno. There's supposed to be a Mr. Mime. A very rare, a rare Mr. Mime spawn, but it's still Mr. Mime spawn. Route 11? Yeah, there's no Route 11. There's literally just Berry Forest. Boop. Catherine, yeah. Another Drowsy. And true. I didn't want to spend my entire stream doing nothing but Pokemon hunting, but that's pretty much what I've done. Magnemite. E-Kings. Ekans. Alright. I'm going to take a few minutes and I'm going to start making some food. It won't take a huge amount of time. Mostly it's just going to sit in the air fryer. So I'll be kind of back and forth. What? As my food is cooking, I will give you guys some food, so you please leave me alone. Drowsy. Alright. Come on. Let's go. I'm gonna start making my food. I'll be right back. heard the way this cat meowed at me, you would think that I'd never feed her. Ever. I'm missing a knife, but I don't know where it went. There's my knife. Alright. Air fryer's done with the first batch. Throw my potatoes in for 5 minutes on 400. Now I gotta go flip them over. Basically just throw them in a different aluminum foil bowl. Put them back in for 5. And then I got my other ones. I got another 5 minutes until I gotta put my briskets in. I think I'm pretty much just saying screw it. I'm trying to capture everything in order. Just capture everything in our generation anyway, and I should be good. God, these stress balls are, oh, they're garbage. Even after being in the heat, they're bad. Drowsy, 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 and drowsy. Hell yeah! Got to some mime! Hello, Mimey! I was gonna say, please stay in the ball because, I absolutely do not have anything that I can fight you with. Try it again. Even though it's less effective. Yeah. Saw that coming. But yeah, my I need to get more quick balls, but I also need to invest in timer balls. So fucking glad I got an Alakazam. Nightshade. That's only supposed to hit for the Pokemon's level. God damn it. Unless it hits for Alakazam's level. I really need to work on getting a Pokemon that has False Swipe. Like when I'm hunting, False Swipe and, I don't know, Hypnosis, if it's possible. I just don't know who I can have that can run False Swipe and Hypnosis. You know what? I'm on PC. Google's my friend. Hey! How we doing? Smeargle can learn it through Sketch. TM54. Okay. Arc is one thing that I have done my best to stay away from. Mostly because the one time I tried to play Arc, I got my shit kicked in. Didn't help that I tried to play Arc, and the very first thing it decided to do to me was drop me into a winter biome, and I died before I could even fight anything. Over and over and over. And I decided, you know what? Nah, enough of that. Alright, so we're going to Pokemon Gallade. Has move. False Swipe. It doesn't exist on here anyway. I guess I could teach it to him. How about this? Gallade or Ralts male and mean look. There's one. There is one Ralts with mean look. He's a good one, too. Minus the EVs, but he's a good one. Too bad I don't have $128,000. Alright, I need... Oh, shit! I totally forgot about that. I really did forget about that. Stop playing until your brother got you into Discord-based server cluster and didn't give up by both wild and non-wild things. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Starter, Legendary, and Regular. Yours is Infernape, Rayquaza, and Mewtwo tied, and Nidoking. Favorite starter? It's kind of a tough one. I grew up with the basics, so I would probably put my favorite starter with Charizard, you know, like everybody does. But as far as legendary goes, it's always going to be shiny Rayquaza. Nope, there's no Galahad with mean look. As for my favorite regular, I have him with me. It's Absol. Alright. I need to go swap out the potatoes. There we go. 380. Dude, 380 for 10, I think, is what I was going to you grew up on the old, but Sun Wukong Mythos is your favorite, so Infernape is perfect. Also, absolutely deserved to have higher stats. You stat a creature known to warn and stop natural disasters as the base stats of a squirrel. Yeah. I do wish his Absol stats were better, because, you know, I've always just loved the lore behind him. You know, as you like you said, the Pokemon that deals in disasters, and yeah, keep up the killer content. You hope it all works out. You're going to bed. All right. Well, you have a good night, and oh, you followed me too, or subbed to me, same thing on YouTube. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I have gone up so many, like almost 10 subs on YouTube in a week. Or in 2 weeks, after not getting a single sub on there for like a year and a half. So I'm enjoying every last new follower we get. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I suppose I get some more money built up. I will definitely look into breeding a Ralts. That one Ralts with 2 perfect IVs. It's level 1, but that one Ralts with 2 perfect IVs that had mean look would have just been absolutely perfect. Too bad I don't have the money to buy it right now. Otherwise, I would. I would absolutely get that Ralts. Kazuto, what are you doing? Whatever. I guess Piper's in here, so. Where the fuck is my Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime. Alright. On the plus side, I got every last little thing out of my truck. Well, I kind of had to, because I was getting rid of said truck. So, it's so cool in design and lore, but then just mid. I know. This is the smallest streamer you've been served. I don't know what I did, but it's working now. I mean, like I said, YouTube has been very, very bad for me when it comes to streaming. Not as bad as Facebook and Twitter was. Twitter I stopped streaming on because they put their streaming behind a paywall for Twitter Premium. I'm not doing that. And Facebook, I have to have at least 100 followers on my page in order to go live, and I only have like 20. So I can't stream on Facebook anymore. Twitch, I've got like 444 followers, so I'm live on there. I'm live on Kick. I got 73 followers there. Like I said, YouTube's gone up from like 20 followers to 30 in the last 2 weeks, after not moving at all in a year and a half. And TikTok is, well, it used to go up really fast, and now it's just stagnant, and I occasionally lose, you know, a follower here and there. So, I don't know what happened over on TikTok. The whole thing's just kind of been a mess. Let's go, E-cans. Really like another shot at that mime. 5 you follow on Twitch right quick and then you're gone for real. Dude, I feel the tiredness. I really do. Like I put myself just shy of heat stroke today and I have been really tired ever since. Seabass the man. Thank you so much for that. Yep. I hear Seabass and the first thing out of my mind is, you know, one of the Thor movies. Seabass, 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 Seabass. That mine didn't catch either. Fudge! Level 12, so... Thank you very much! It's not bad. Sebastian. But everyone thinks Seabass is like some crazy clever name, so I just use it. That's fair. Keep it simple. That's... If it works, it works. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I need to go to the berry forest and you need to go to bed. Cape Brink. Kendall Road. That's Bond Bridge. There, berry forest. One thing I need to do is start getting some more followers on, getting a decent amount of followers on Twitch, so I can start getting subs. But I don't like to be that streamer that begs for. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Screw it. Candidate right there. Absolute candidate for it. Because there's no way I'm getting that again. Ain't no way. This was the last day for Articuno. Hell yeah! This is the last day for Articuno this month. Now, after the first, it switches to Zapdos. I cannot believe I just hit that. That's fucking awesome, dude. Ah! Whew. And he's supposed to have a base find rate of 1 in 8,000. That's awesome. Yeah, absolute last minute pull. I got less than 24 hours and he was gonna be gone for like 2 months. Oh man. That made my day right there. And that helps too. Thank you so much for that. Now I have at least another month before I even have a chance at getting a Moltres. Whew. That'll wake you up. I probably would have just thrown a quick ball at it. But to be fair, that Master Ball is just kind of sitting there. I will. There's no point to use it except on a legendary that you can keep. Oh, this is your first experience with the MMO. So it's monthly legendaries in certain places. As far as I understand it, it's everywhere. As long as you're in Kanto. Once you beat the Elite Four, you get access to Mewtwo and the roaming legendaries. You have to beat the Elite Four, and you have to beat the post-game, which is that very little tiny bit that they deal with the Sevi Islands. The little bit of storyline there. And then when you get that done, it opens up Cerulean Cave, so you can challenge Mewtwo. And it opens up the roaming legendaries. I still have a thing actually pulled up here at the moment. So Zapdos is available January, April, July, and October. Moltres is in February, May, August, and November, and Articuno is March, June, September, and December. And then you can only find them roaming around in Kanto. Only one per month. They rotate out. As far as I know, the first spawn gives you a 1 in 8,000 chance. And then if it flees, you run away, or you knock it out, it has a chance of roughly 1 in 500 chance of continuing to show up that same month until you capture it. And then you can only get one per month. And then you'd have to wait for the next rotation of that particular legendary to get it back. And same applies to the legendary dogs in Johto. Except it'd be Entei in January, April, July, October, Suicune in February, May, August, and November, and then Raikou in March, June, September, and December. But, yeah, as far as I know, they every time they spawn, they have that shiny possibility. I know a lot of people would probably call me an idiot for using my Master Ball on it. Truthfully, I don't see a reason to use a Master Ball on anything except a roaming legendary. Because Mewtwo, Rayquaza, there's a couple. Mewtwo, Lugia, Rayquaza, and Arceus are considered challenge legendaries. So in their regions, you can challenge them to try to capture them, but they're temporary. They're listed as a King of the Hill type of minigame for them. So you can capture them. However, you cannot bank them. You can't put them in the PC because they'll run away. If you don't fight... so yeah, they will run away under three circumstances. One is that the player is challenged and loses the battle, and then if they lose, Mewtwo is transferred to the winning player. The second is that it gets bored and leaves on its own, which happens when you have not been challenged for a period of time. And the third is if you log off or you try to transfer it to your PC, in which case Mewtwo, or whichever challenge legendary leaves. Yes, there is only one Mewtwo can exist. Like I said, same with Lugia, Rayquaza, and Arceus. Zekrom is essentially the same thing, except he is a story mechanic legendary, so that you can't keep him after the story. And then there's 5 legendaries that are somewhat released in raids. which is Heatron, Cresselia, Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion. They're all raid legendaries. They do have some mythicals out, like Jirachi gets released occasionally through raids. And then legendaries that are not even in the game right now are Ho-Oh, Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Regigigas, Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus, Reshiram, and Kyurem are all not in the game at all. At least right now they're not. I keep having to go back and double check on the legendaries because I'm so unfamiliar with them. Yeah, if you ever pay attention to my chat bar down here, occasionally you'll see stuff. Oh, let's see if I can find one in here. Not that you can read it on the screen. It's probably too damn small. Yeah. This one right here. Your dragon has captured a wild Mewtwo near Cerulean Cave on Channel 5. And then your dragon will be forced to accept battles to maintain ownership of the Mewtwo. So that's another aspect of it. If you capture the challenge legendary like Mewtwo, you are forced to take every single PvP challenge that gets issued. They do not give you the option to deny it. And then, like right after that, it said the wild Mewtwo's grown bored with its current owner and run away. And now it may not be found in the wild. So, depending on certain things, it'll run away on its own. You can lose ownership of it by losing a PvP battle. There's all kinds of crap. I will try to make sure that my my VODs are available. I haven't published them in a long time, and I need to. But I'll be offline for the next few days because of work. But I'll make sure the VODs are active after I'm done streaming tonight. I can run. You got that Mewtwo, you reckon? Yeah, pretty much. From what I get, I've been told that when it comes to the Mewtwo challenges, you might as well not even bother unless you have a PvP group made up specifically for PvP, and they all better be level 100 because every single person that goes after them runs level 100s. And if you're not running level 100s, you're just going to get destroyed. Which, to be fair, any PvP that I get issued as it is, I do get occasional challenges, and I lose every single one of them. I've gotten close on a few matches, but most of the duels that I get challenged, I lose them. I won't even lie about it. I lose pretty much every single duel. I really don't want to go too far into this stupid forest because all I want is a Hypno. I need to go check my food. It beeped a while ago. It's all in the air fryer anyway. Barely want to focus and try against NPCs, let alone the tryhards. Yeah, the tryhards are a pain. Gone by the time you get back. So nice meeting me. Well, it's nice to meet you too, even if you're gone. Hopefully we see you come back. I'll be running PokeMMO up through approximately the end of July. And then I need to get my times down for getting ready to run GTA. Because we'll be running Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, and then the stories from Liberty City. So we'll be running The Ballad of Gay Tony and Lost in the Damned. Oh, excuse me. And then finishing up with GTA 5. And as long as I time everything correctly, we should finish up with GTA 5 about November-ish. Right, that should be like right before the release of GTA 6. If I have to, I'll just do some GTA Online, or I might, you know, take a week or so off, whatever it pans out to, just to give myself some time to de-stress a little bit. But it also depends on how much I have to work. If I get my 3 days off, the stream time won't be an issue. If I'm running overtime, or 6 days a week, whatever, it'll be more of a problem. Now, I am probably out of the next few months at the very least, probably going to push myself to run at least 1 week of overtime a month, just so I can make sure that I can pay for my truck. I don't see me having an issue with it, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I should. There it is. I don't want Venomoth, I want the Hypno. Give me Hypno! Give me the Hypner! Actually getting some people in here tonight. That's awesome. All I gotta say, guys, is send some follows. Unless you're on Twitch. Sub. Kidding. Send me all those gifts, too. Let's help pay for my truck. Whoever sends me the biggest gift will get the candy. I don't know how I would make that work, but... What the hell was that? Alright, be right back. I heard the noise. man. Maybe I can recover. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Heat exhaustion, no joke. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. 'Twas no fun. I don't want to do it again. But it's gonna be this pretty much the same heat for a week. Pray for my AC, because damn. Shit. Okay, this is done. We can put the tablet away. I'll get my phone. Drowsy, need your big brother. Yeah, I have food up here, dum-dum. I don't mind you being next to me on my chair, but you're not doing it when I have food up here. I don't want to eat your fuzz. I got a feeling I got decent numbers tonight. Yeah. Could be better. Could be worse. Go TikTok. You are starting to send my streams in the right direction. I would say everybody send me, share my stream around, but probably gonna be only live for about another hour. Alright, give me the drowsy so that I can potentially start going to Johto. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to going to Johto. Like I'll obviously occasionally come back and capture more Pokemon, but I'm getting that fill to go to Johto. Ooh, that was hot. That was hot. Spout. Only started playing on the 13th, so about 2 weeks ago is when I started doing this character. And I've already just about made it. I guess I would say almost the same amount that I made my overall main character. Which makes me want to go back to my main character and start playing some more. Crazy, I need a Moltres now. But I gotta wait through the end of July and can't get Moltres till August. So what I've been told is when you see a legendary bird to begin with, it I'm having trouble swallowing that potato. Legendary bird gives you approximately a 1 in 8,000 chance of finding it. But then after you do, it gives you about a 1 in 500 chance to capture it. I wonder if that is every month, or once you've already caught one and seen one, it base rates out to a 1 in 500 every single month until you catch it, which would mean you got a really good chance of finding them every month. Or I wonder if that first initial finding of that Pokemon would have to be in, you know, the 1 in 8,000. I don't know how they have it set up. Say, I am in Berry Forest, right? Like, I know this is a rare spawn, but bro, get me the Hypneo. Don't make me just evolve you. At level 43, I could do it, but I don't really want to. Level 26 is when you evolve, but yeah, Berry Forest, rare. But they also show up in hordes here. Oh, excuse me. I'm almost betting my first find of Hypno in this forest is probably going to be a horde. Just because I want to capture one. It'll probably show up in a horde just so I have more trouble capturing it. What'd I say? First encounter is going to be a horde. I promise if I hit them, they're all going down. You're gonna make me mad and make me just blast the crap out of you. Perfect! Couldn't have asked for a better way to go. That was, as we call, beautiful. Got him. Get me out of here. There's the damn single. Now that I've got my Hypno, now they want to spawn. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Oops. Pajay. What's a Pajay? Whoop. Alrighty. Let's go to Vermilion. I think I've done enough. Is that Pedo Bear outside? Close enough. Thirst ring. Alright. Ooh, that was a major pop in my jaw. Alright, there's still a Lee. I can go get Lee. There's the Eevees. I've never caught Ditto. Uncommon, Route 14 and 15. Okay. That's right, I can come down here and get a Ditto. So stuff that I know for a fact I can get. So I would say I'll go get Lee. We can go get Ditto. I can get Aerodactyl and one of these. Or I need to see about getting Porygon, possibly. Come here. Items. Fossil. Armor Fossil. 8,500. Well, that just about makes me go broke. Well, that's fine. 2. Hold up. Armor Fossil. Hold that thought. I have an Armor Fossil. Okay, buy 1. Now I need Helix. 11,000 apiece. Wow. Some idiot put them up for 35 grand. But 11,000 apiece for a Helix. That's a bit much. So we can go and get a couple of the armor. Somebody gave me a skull. No. That's a... Shit. Ah, the dome fossil. That's what it was. Damn it. Armor fossil. That's shielding. I'm dumb. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm dumb. So it's a dome fossil and a helix fossil. Old amber. I can't get it, either of them. So I can at least do old amber and the helix or the dome fossil. Zapatos. Pretty much just gonna go all in on them. Need arena. Pidgeotto. Never did get that Nidorino. I should figure out where these trainers are so that I can get them trained or traded. So yeah, July I'll be able to get my chance at getting my own, you know, non-traded Zapdos, which will make me happy because then I'll be able to get Zapdos listed as an OT catch. Definitely need to get over to Johto. I'm starting to run out of money. Glue. So unless somebody wants to, you know, donate anonymously a bunch of money to me in the game, I need to go make some money. I also wouldn't say no to somebody donating me money, you know, to my stream. But that's a whole nother thing. I suppose this is what I tell everybody on TikTok. Run those gifts up. Yeah, boy. Or whatever. Now, once have I ever told anybody on TikTok to send me gifts and had it actually work. But I also generally don't beg for gifts. I was raised to believe that a gift is just that. It is a gift. It is something that somebody wants to give to somebody else. A gift is not something to be asked for. This away for later. This is a really annoying amount of no dittos. Like, I know they're here. I will say now that I got some food in my system. I better not do that, it'll fall. And I'll be pissed, because that stuff's not cheap. There we go. Hello, little pink guy. That's not good. Ooh. Shit, I wasn't supposed to use a quick ball. That's a waste. Crab cakes. Now I got a Ditto in the form of a Zapdos. That could very much cause some problems. And he very much is causing problems. I'm almost out of great balls. It's not good. Damn it, every time. Of course I'm gonna have trouble with a Ditto now. This is once again where I want to have timer balls and I just don't. Yeah, this one's gonna run all my great balls down. And I'm just going to have a hell of a time trying to capture him. If I can capture him. This level 25 Ditto should not be wiping out my team, who are twice his level. But at the same time, he's... See, he's going to come back down, and now I'm going to take him out. All because I couldn't throw a damn ball at him. God damn it. That pisses me off. It pretty much forced me into... get into annihilating him. That's bogus. Why? Son of a bitch, why? Should have just attacked him. Might be easier to catch a Charizard than a Zapdos. I don't know if that actually factors in at all or not, but yeah. 1 HP. Dude, fuck these Dittos. Thank you. That is what I thought. You stay down. Ugh. That was terrible. But I got the Ditto. Okay. What else did I know I could get? Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee, the Eevee set. I would say possibly Magmar. Okay, so here we go for Lee. I'm gonna have to fight every single one of these guys, though. get a little bit of money. Expect rain around 3 a.m. Well, I'm not in Cedar Rapids, so... God, that better be satire. Dude says, I took a leap of faith and got into reselling. I withdrew from my 401k. Oof. And pre-ordered 500 copies of GTA 6. Oof. Most anticipated game of all time, and when they sell out, I'll be there waiting to corner the market. This will be 2 to 3 times by Christmas. Shows a confirmed pre-order of $54,720. But as this other post says, the problem is that, yeah, he ordered 500 digital copies of GTA 6, but because they're digital pre-orders, they're tied to the buyer's account. And they can't be resold like physical copies. Oof. Wet ball. Grunt. Hitmonlee. Okay. Woo! Stoned Edge. Again. Show me what you got. Poliwrath. Yeah, that checks out. That also checks out. There we go. You'll die like a real fish. Or tadpole. No. Chan is what I have, right? Yes, I have Chan. I need Lee. Better not get greedy. Bitch, I kicked their ass. If I want to be greedy, I'll be greedy. I don't know if I actually need that, but... There 'tis. Okay. Got me a dater. I have Eevee there. Okay. Firestone. Do do do. Do 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 do. Wishful thinking. Double edge. How about you learn a damn fire move? That'd be a good one. There's one. Or a double kick. You learned Ember. Ta-da! Charm. Okay. Now... Thunderstone. Guess what? I need another damn water stone. And I don't have it. This is why I wanted to buy 5 water stones back when I bought stones. I never got all the water stones. Oh good, your first instinct is learn Thunder Shock. Good boy. So he keeps wanting to learn a couple moves that take recoil damage, and then the first thing you do after that is learn a move to heal yourself. Alright, well now I need to go to Celadon. Krogunks. Spend another $5 grand. $5,400 is the cheapest. All the water stones are over 5,000. Not even surprised. I know some people like to put stones up on the market, and it's because people will, they'll buy them for the convenience. It's like they'll buy them for the convenience so that they don't have to most likely go all the way to Celadon to buy the stones. Unless there's other department stores that sell stones that I'm unaware of. It would be Bubble. Can't even be Bubble Beam, it has to be Bubble. Oh, water gun. Just combed into my eyeball. That did not feel good. Okay. Alright, now we got those ones. The Kanto Evolutions. Chizard, Alakazam, and Balstoice. 131 OT caught. Scyther. I could buy my Scyther. Porygon, 5,500. Definitely can't afford that. Alright. No Porygon for right now. Seafoam Islands. I might come back and look for a Jinx at some point. But let's go grab our yeah. Fossils. Let's say it should be the last door. Skull and armor. That's Cranidos, that's a shield and dome fossil. Old Amber. Not right now. Alright, so there's two more. And I should be good to go to the next town. Or, yeah, next region now. Really don't have a whole lot of Kanto left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 total that I don't have, you know, outside Moltres and Mewtwo, which don't count. But I have 14 that I need to get if I want all of them to be OT. I'll worry about Electabuzz later because I have an Electabuzz right now. But we can run up to Kendall Road. And do some searching up there real quick. See if we can grab a Magmar. He's rare. He's also rare inside the Pokemon Mansion. But Tentacool. Tentacool. Yeah, I can worry about getting I can worry about getting an OT Electabuzz after a while. I think when as soon as I have enough, I gotta restore my Great Balls, and then after that, I can go and hit the game corner. Probably get my my Porygon. Seeing what the stats are on Porygon, I will consider doing it for Scyther as well because he is so hard to get. But obviously, there's stuff there that I can't get or can't get that way. I gotta shower here pretty quick. Go to bed. Let's go on 3. Oneida. Persian. It's a Persian. A Persian. Persian. Fierro. I'm sure you can probably tell I'm getting tired. I'm getting a little quieter, a little more distant. Not quite as bubbly as we were when we first started. I'm slightly distracted too. I put in a couple applications and just realized they never did get back to me. At least not to tell me that I didn't get the job. Usually they get back to me almost immediately. Like, you know what? Nah. I will say this, when I log out, I will be in Johto. I definitely should have gotten started. I can't say I should have gotten started earlier. Oh, Rapidash is on here. I got up to Mount Ember, that's all I found was Rapidash. I had to come down to Kendall Road just to get the Ponyta. Oh. Hello, Meowth. Goodbye, Meowth. Zapdos, do your thing. Here, dude. Say, you get a horde together, I'll wipe out your horde. Not for the horde! Sorry, guys. I can make jokes like that, but I'm pretty sure my main is part of the horde. My main was a Blood Elf. And then I really got attached to the Demon Hunters. But oh my god, when they brought the Dragonkin in, oh, they were my people. The Dragonkin are my people. got a feeling I'm gonna have to go to Mount Ember to get this Magmar to spawn. If you're gonna keep me from going to Mount Ember, at the very least, you could give me Magmar. Rapidash. That's a lot of fire. Like I said, it's all Rapidash up here. It was either Mount Ember or down there on Kindle Road, but I know I've gotten a Magmar spawn before. Get those toes. Lick those toes. Get those toes. Blip, 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 blip. Stop dead and just gave me a look. Like, are you serious? Leave me alone. Yeah, you get that ankle. Blip, 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 blip. Gotta irritate the shit out of my cats. I did that yesterday. Can't call them that. Pretty sure that the only reason I'm not seeing them right now is because I'm trying. I'm on a little bit of a time crunch trying to find them. If it wasn't for that, he probably would have spawned in by now. Welcome everybody on TikTok. Feel free to send some follows around. I'd love to keep everybody in the community. Especially when we start doing our going from Pokemon to GTA. I would love to keep everybody around. Red mail. I know I buyed stuff. I don't remember what I buyed. Mama, let's go. Give me that big old lava butt face. Kind of hoping to add at least one more Pokemon to our catch list tonight. We hit a bunch of them tonight. A lot more than I was expecting. I also was trying to not spend the entire stream doing nothing but Pokemon hunting. I was really planning on getting into Johto and getting at least a small start on it. Obviously, that didn't happen. But that's fine. Like I said, when I log out, I will be in Johto. If we don't get a Magmar here pretty quick, it's going on 3:05. I will be done by about 3:15. So about 15 minutes, I'm gonna be done. So if I don't get a Magmar here very shortly, obviously I'm gonna take off and go to Johto and call it quits for the night, because it's like I said, it's after 3 a.m. and I have work tomorrow, and I also have to go there a little early too, so because I got a couple things I gotta get taken care of. But then I also gotta take a shower before I go to bed tonight, because oh my god, it was so hot today, I basically turned into a puddle. I really thought about taking a shower before streaming too, and I was just like, I'll deal with it. I don't feel good about it, but I'll deal with it. But I'm not even gonna lie, I'm gross right now. I'm not Asmongold gross, but I'm gross. Back on down this way. We'll hit a few of these, and then we will spend whatever time we have left here in a few minutes back on Kindle Road. looking pretty obvious that I'm not going to get him. Rapidash. I guess that was the first patch of grass. Like, in a way, I'm a little glad that I got the Articuno to spawn up here too, because with it being my first legendary, there's honestly not a whole lot of reason for me to use a Master Ball. Because, as I keep saying, the legendaries, for the most part, the good, like the super strong legendaries, you can't keep them. There's no point in using a Master Ball on them because you can't keep them. You're literally just going to lose the Master Ball. The only legendaries you can keep are the roaming legendaries. So there's really no reason to use a Master Ball on anything except a roaming legendary. So that's what we did. Otherwise, it just sits in your inventory and never gets used, but it's always there. I know the very first time I go into Johto, it's gonna bank all of my Pokemon. So when I log out in Johto, I will have no Pokemon. Well, they'll be in my PC box, but they won't be usable. I'll probably get Pokemon up to like level 15. That'll be available for me, but here, Alright, Magmar, this is your last chance. You ain't got much time left. If you're gonna show up, you better show up. I feel so bad that my numbers are starting to go up now that I'm getting ready to... Yeah. Oh, Magmar, Mr. Lava Buttface. I am requesting your immediate attention. I can hear that through my headset. Like, oh, shit, horde. For a horde. Discharge is, guess what? For a horde. Well, why do you keep discharge? For the hordes. Food away. Alright. I'll pop up here to the top side of this grass. We're going to go back down. If no Magmar, we're done. It's time. Okay, I like the enthusiasm, Ponyta, but no. Well, like I said, I was really hoping to get one more Pokemon added to my catch list tonight, but that doesn't seem to be gonna happen, so. Bureau. Yep, that was that. As I run right back up into the stupid grass out of instinct. Like, we exited the grass, and just out of pure instinct, I went right back into it. So, that's it. Alright guys, it's looking to be about that time. So all I gotta say is thanks for everybody joining us. We're gonna go get settled away in our new home. But I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who came in here tonight. I know we got quite a few visitors in tonight. We got at least one new follow on Twitch and YouTube. If anybody on TikTok here wants to throw a follow in real quick, that'd be awesome and amazing. But it's not required. But I do appreciate any and all follows, shares, donations especially. You get me to where I can start doing subscriptions and everything. That would be amazing. I would love to honestly make this my full-time job and be here streaming for you guys every day. If I might take a couple days off, here and there, But for the most part, obviously, if streaming became my job, I would be here every day. I might even take my streaming, you know, overseas, because that would be cool. That'd be really cool. But I would love to be a full-time streamer for you guys. But obviously, I have to get to a point where, you know, I have the income, I have the subscriptions, the donations, all that to help justify all that. So, but yes, I would love to be, you know, one of them full-time streamers. Where would you like to disembark? Johto. Yes. Please board the ferry and wait for departure. It's crazy, there is no mail. But I have unread mail! It's Wee! Wee is Hugh and Johto too. Do you want to be the best? Well, too bad you can't. But you can be less fat. Try fat, be gone. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh, that was awesome. I'm sorry, but that was awesome. The bestseller, Mystery of Jumpion, is now available at the Celadon Department Store, 7th floor. Only, holy shit, $4,999. The bestseller, Mystery of Jumpion, is $5,000. Wow. Okay, guys. We've got almost a full Kanto Dex. We'll keep working on it over time. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. That's not good. Stuff like this. Lickitung's available in Johto. Kangaskhan has got Johto spawns, but, you know, very rare. Oh, that's Safari Zone. Cliff Cave. Canyon Entrance on a lure. Tangela. I feel like I should be able to get a Tangela. Route 21. We might go back and get Tangela next week. Scyther. He's lured on Route 37. Jinx. I could wait all the way to get to Ice Path. Jinx is listed as rare, but shouldn't be that hard to get a hold of. Magmar. Very rare. Mount Silver or Safari Zone. Otherwise, Mount Ember and Pokemon Mansion. So I guess I could wander around inside Pokemon Mansion and hopefully get one. I don't want to wait all the way to Sinnoh just to do an uncommon spawn at the Fuego Ironworks, but... And then you got Porygon, Ammonite, Amistar. We did get our Kabuto. Kabutops. I would need another Kabuto so I could get a Kabutops. And Dragonite. We never actually got our Dragonite, but that was by design. I have one more Dratini that was specifically saved to be Dragonite, and he will be trained here in Johto. So when I can finally use that Dratini, we'll bring him out, and we'll be running Dratini as one of our Johto mains. But alright, guys. Like I said, we would end here in Johto, and so we are. I do need to go get some more EVs. Which the only place to get them is going to be back in Kanto on Route 17. But I need to get some more EVs so that I can be set up to try and get Umbreon and Espeon. Espeon has a Rune of the Alph lure. Umbreon, I don't know. And then at some point, I will have to start hitting the unknown and get an unknown dex. Tyranitar. Yep, this should be pretty straightforward. According to this, there is no Sudowoodo spawns in Johto. There's one in Hoenn and 4 different spawns in Sinnoh. But we obviously know of one spot where there is a Sudowoodo. So. Alright guys, that is going to do me for tonight. And pretty much this whole week. That's going to do me for the week. Like I said, I invite everybody to come back here. I really want everybody here. I really want to get our community built up. Because, like I said, we will be running GTA. We will absolutely be streaming GTA 6. I've already got it ordered. I was one of them. I was one of those idiots that ordered a digital version of a physical copy, supposedly. We'll get the physical copy when it does come out. I'm pretty sure it'll do what Red Dead did, and a few other games where they drop the digital first and then they come out with a physical afterwards. So, but that's gonna do us for tonight, guys. So I'm gonna thank everybody who came in here. Like I said, we got a couple follows one on Twitch, one on YouTube. If anybody wants to send me a follow on TikTok, I would love you all very much. We got up to 190 viewers up on TikTok tonight. That is awesome. So, yeah, 190. We're getting closer to that 200 mark. Hopefully, we don't ruin it by switching over to GTA. But you know, that's my life, so that's what I'll probably end up doing. Such it is. But I've never been good at just sticking to being a one game streamer. I can't do it. I love to stream everything. So, or at least until I find that niche again to really take off. If I was doing PokeMMO streams and it absolutely blew up the way that RuneScape did the first time I streamed it, I would stick to this. But I'm still, mad at myself that I switched away from RuneScape when I had the massive viewing that we did. 500 consecutive views every day, 10 new follows every day, and I destroyed it by switching over and doing other stuff. Yep, I'm dumb. I'll probably never get that steamroller back, but it was fun while it lasted. We did it once, we can do it again. But we just need to get the followings up so that everybody can see us, the algorithms can see us. And with any luck, we'll be at least seen as an up-and-coming streamer where the platforms will push us out and be like, okay, this is somebody who's starting to gain traction. Let's put some rubber wheels under them. But all right, guys. Before I push this back any farther, it's almost 3:30. I really need to take a shower, go to bed. Kazuto, you need to go to bed. So, I will see everybody later. Until then, guys, thank you very much.